Hey Doc, that was quick. How you doing tonight? Okay, so first things first, we have to put a supply line to the castle, so we can set this thing up to take out the Brotherhood. Oh, nice. Because let's see, it was Saturday night. Grizz kind of convinced me to go through with my plan of robbing the Pridwin because, well, one, it blocks my skyline, and two, they got stuff.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Okay.
Something good, I hope.
I wonder which
And let's just put Thruster up his ass. Here we go. And you, sir, can go to the castle. Right, Sanctuary Hills is unhappy again. Probably still the defense. Let's see. Sorry.
There's no message yet.
They are the Brotherhood of Steel, and they have stuff. That's the important thing, is they have stuff. And we want it. You may hear some tapping in the background. That's our dog.
Wait till the food comes along.
Yeah.
Then it's gonna sound like a hurricane.
Let's see. I think we probably need Grey Garden and Jamaica Plain. But that's just because Jamaica Plain is one of the places far to the south that we can use. And Grey Garden, I thought we already did Grey Garden, but we'll see. Let me do this. Alright, so we got Starlight already. That's good. We got Red Rocket. What? Grey Garden. Castle. Jamaica Plain needs one, but what in the world is this? What is this? It's supposed to be a supply line, but we got nothing there.
Airstrip.
I don't know. I'm gonna put a marker there, and That is the slog. So why do we have a supply line going to the slog? I've never seen that ever. I don't know why we have a. I'm confused. Doc's like, I got 2 dogs. It's all good.
Mine equals 2. Does that count? Third if they're small.
I mean, hey, quit looking at.
Go ahead. There's some right there.
Are you serious? What? I mean, if you stacked Chihuahuas up, it's about 20 of them.
Be about 7.
Okay, she's gonna get technical. Is it Wednesday? That's all I'm saying. If it's not Wednesday, let's not get technical. 20 Chihuahuas is funny. 7?
Only if they're teacups.
I got coffee over here somewhere. Yeah. Why is there a supply line going to the slog? And who is on that supply line?
Close.
True enough. That's a bit strange. But Grey Garden has one. We do need one for Jamaica Plain. And then I'm going to go to the slog and see what's up because, no, cancel. Because we did talk to him at the slog and I was willing to take it over. Because we could set up another adhesive for him, but he didn't give us a quest. So I don't know where this came from. And it's not a robot because you guys saw him. I can relate to that wholeheartedly. He says mine are large breed dogs. They don't know that they are. Neither.
Oh, what kind?
Oh boy. Here we go. Look, I'll just give you and her the conversation, figure out what, all that. Go ahead and talk dog.
But down.
She knows I still have a plate.
She's looking at that one.
And trying to snip that one when your hand moves.
Yep. Yeah.
Chocolate lab and a greyhound mix. Okay.
Yeah, interesting combo. Oh god, floppy ears. Eyes of the greyhound.
Well, Phoenix is still fairly young. But she's an English Mastiff. I've probably said that many times before, though.
Gotta love dogs.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Behind you and drooling.
Well, 1 second there,
Your
Doc.
food gotta cool down a little bit and I'll mix it in.
don't want to. No, I don't want to do that either. Well, now there's a channel in Discord for you. Give me 1 minute to finish eating and we'll get started.
There we go. No. Doggone. Doggone. Trade her, man.
Oh, I know. I didn't give her the plate. All right, done eating. So, let's go ahead and send somebody to. Okay, we can't. All right, so we don't have the components quite yet. Yeah. Let's see. Tag for search. So we just won't have Jamaica Plains with stuff yet. That kind of worries me what we can do with the castle because we're low on stuff, apparently. Stuff. We need more stuff. Why am I walking? And where did I leave my APC? Okay, the APC is at Starlight. Okay. And we are going to the castle. All right. Apparently the roommate's waiting with bells on for those pigs to show up.
The puppies.
She do like her puppies. And her cats and her birds.
Oh, I saw a fox the other day too.
You saw a fox, okay, so are we talking a video or are we talking out in my yard?
Out in the yard.
Okay. Great. Another something hanging around for you to adopt. All right.
The deers don't run away anymore.
Yeah. Okay. The deers don't run away anymore. All right. That up. That can attach there. That takes 10. Have this here.
This is your food school down.
There, and hook that up so we can get water and power. We can build these now. Oh, it is on. That means now that we can build this, I can replace all of that stuff in Sanctuary with one of these. Let's see. Um, hmm. Um, let's see, Doc. Invite people. Search for friends. All right, let me just do this, Doc, because he goes by Midnight Sniper, but give that one a shot, Doc. That should get you. That should get you in. Let me.
Quit stealing it.
That's my lighter. Technically, I'm
What
not
property
stealing.
when I'm out here?
Oh, is that what it is? And there he is. So let me get you a rank. Fallout 4 Ranger. There you go.
But you do know they have a translator for this too, if you need it.
All right, let me build this thing. I was gonna have a room for it, but yeah. I will upgrade that later. Of course, it can't do that. Hello? There we go. Oh, it's on this side. Okay. There we go. All right.
That looks like Sinjin. Without the mask.
Nice. All right, so now I feel compelled. Where did I just put that channel? There it is.
In there.
Okay, so now, now I have to figure out.
Pictures, hit the plus sign. Load file.
And that would be Phoenix.
And her paper plates.
And her paper plates, which I have cleaned up, by the way. All the paper plates and the pillows that she's ripped apart, I've cleaned them up, finally. Okay, so we got power. Now we need... a recruitment
What are you
beacon.
doing? Did all that already?
I mean, if there was food on a plate, it's definitely gone.
No, I made her,
Well, of course it's gone. I mean, that lasts less than 30 seconds.
they're good, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna put food out so that they don't complain much. They're gonna complain. We know they're gonna complain, but we have no corn. We have, apparently we had 68 of these. Really? Why can't we?
Because you had two on top of each other.
Fine. Look, there's. All right, so that is 7. That's enough for now. And they have water. There are 5 beds here, so that's good. There's 6 defense, which we can work all that out later too. Let's just clean up a little bit. I could easily just put the castle clean and simple in, but that would be a mod, and it might. Well, it would definitely change the load order. Now, see, I should be able to get rid of this too. I don't like how they left stuff that you can't get rid of, you know. And unless the Minutemen are here and the Minutemen take the castle, all this crap stays. So I may do it because that's going to drive me insane. Alright. Yeah, it's going to drive me nuts. So, Phoenix will eat anything and everything. If it's on the floor and she can snuffle it up, it's gone. It doesn't matter what it is.
But she really hasn't gone through the trash. The plates were like her security blanket. She was a rescue that was given to me after my 12-year-old Husky Lab passed on. And she was abused and everything, so that was her security blanket, and she would stash them like she would hide food or something, but she would stash the plates instead. Didn't have nothing on them. She would just stash them. And we finally broke her of it.
We broke her of it by getting rid of all of them and not giving her any more. That's how we did that.
And she doesn't expect it anymore, though.
Okay, so we have the clean and simple the castle. This may kick us off, but let's do it. Two castles in Scotland. Hell, man, I'd settle for one.
Well, I would ask how much of the castle's left.
That she is. All right, so I can't load. I can't click continue or it'll freeze. Let's try the let's try the exit save. Oh yeah, she definitely is. You keep moving it that way.
I'll pick it up with my right, push down my left.
Yeah, it was rough for a little while. You go to pet her, she'd flinch, and
She wanted nothing to do with me. At our first day meeting, she snapped at me.
but all that's gone now. So you know. Okay, so this is the clean castle that still needs work. assuming. Oh, this is not right. All this should be gone. Yep. All right. So we got a load order problem. All right. Anytime you play with mods, though, you can have load order problems. Let's make sure Sanctuary Light's still on the bottom. Sure enough, it was cleanish. It was better than it was, but it's not as good as it should be. All right, Sanctuary Light's on the bottom. All right, let's move clean and simple down. Right above Sanctuary Light. And if this doesn't fix it, I'm not going to worry about it too much more. I'll figure out the fix for it later. It probably has something to do, some of it like the mud and the bodies and stuff. I just need to delete those manually, more than likely. But some of it probably is because the Minutemen aren't here. And the Minutemen clean up some of that.
Bag.
So one castle still standing, the other was hit hard by German bombing. Understood. Yeah, mud's still here, so that is a Minuteman thing because the rubble is gone now. So I may have to just do something like nope, can't disable it. Can I just okay. I cannot disable the mod, so we may be stuck with it. Unless I join the Minutemen and get them in here. Don't really want to do that. But let's look at the rest of it, though. Very nice and clean. Minuteman thing. Minuteman things. Yeah. Clean stairwell, though. It's all clean. It's just the Minutemen stuff that needs to be corrected. There's a little safe. Anytime you use clean and simple, there's always going to be something around the workshop that looks like a dog. You're in the way, bud. That has stuff in it that you would get if you actually, you know, did all that yourself.
The whole Commonwealth with you or something.
Not really, Kate. Not really. So let's just put all that in there. I will get this put into a container and set up a salvage beacon on it later.
Brotherhood of Stealing.
It's the
The Brotherhood.
Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. Brother to steal. We're gonna stealing from them. Oh, I know that you know it's post-war, so yeah, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna drive me nuts. You see, because I have a theory that nobody is gonna spend 200 years on a trash pile and not clean it up, except for maybe me. I didn't ask for your opinion. That's why I used to run a mod that it kind of cleaned up Diamond City and a couple other places. Mostly, you know, Bunker Hill, Diamond City, Nuka World, some things like that. But it was just like, I don't remember exactly what the name of it was, like Lived In or something. I can't remember, but two missile launchers. Holy crap! I have a missile launcher, which means I need my missiles back. I'm down to 6 missiles though. Well, give me the 6 missiles. We're slightly overweight here. Oh, Doc. I mean, you're not wrong, but you know, you're not. Anyway, we're gonna go see if Dog will get out the way and let me walk. We're gonna go see if we can break in and get our stuff. And to be quite honest, they're all actually a little light to be fair. Oh, you ain't got to. This is my stream. You ain't got to. I don't half the time. And then the other half the time I don't want to offend anybody, so I shut my mouth.
You ain't gotta worry about me.
Oh, come on. We need those. Now, I don't set off mines anymore, so I'm not really worried about it, but we can sell them or something. That's a bit much.
Give me. Better.
What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Just gonna give her junk for right now. The missile launcher is the one that makes it where I can't pick up much, but I need the missile launcher for Sarge.
Sure it's safe to be traipsing around the basement of a 600 or 700-year-old building?
Are you sure it's safe to be traipsing around the basement of a 600 or 700-year-old building? No, Kate, I'm not sure about that at all. But we're still traipsing around. Yep, we're low on shrooms.
Pretty quiet around here. Might be a good time to catch up on some sleep.
You're thinking about sleep? Okay, all right.
Loading me boots.
Don't need your harpoons, thanks. Alright, come here, Kate. Okay. Now, this is inaccessible. And I told everybody we're gonna have to use magic to get in this door. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna need to do. Didn't think that would work. Did not think that would work. So, I mean, we have mines and a missile launcher. Why can't I just blow it off the hinges, right?
Unless it claps down on top of you.
Probably not. That's not what I wanted to do either. That's what I want to do right there and there. There we go. Yes, the magic of console command, but I still can't use an inaccessible terminal. I don't even think yeah. I don't even think there's anything here. It's just Ronnie Shaw to use. And once she uses it, it opens the door. So, yeah. Okay. Save it. Unknown location. Yeah, okay. We're not in an unknown location. Thank you very much. Sometimes the game has a hard time understanding that I have a save in a survival mode. Alright, so we can't get it out of the way. Let's just, if I can get this to work. TCL is suddenly not working. There we go. Collision off. And for some reason, he got his head blown off. Now, we're just going to say that we were able to hack through that door. All right. And the door doesn't open. Even though we have power, the door's not gonna. Okay, all right, whatever. This is what we're after. And I can't. What? I can't pick them up. Hello. Okay, so we have to have the Ronnie Shaw quest. That's what we needed to know. That's disappointing. That is disappointing. What's gonna carry 2 pounds? I'm not gonna worry about any of that. I will take the water. The rest of it we'll leave there. That is disappointing. Yeah. But you can see the Clean and Simple Castle mod is pretty dang cool. It adds a whole lot of stuff. It fixes the walls on the inside and the outside, so you get more rooms here to build stuff up. But we can't open the door because Ronnie Shaw's not here. Oh, okay. So we got one dude walking around with his gun out. Who decided he was going to be a guard. Sorry, guy. You're not going to be a guard. Why is it only assigning him to one? Okay, that's not right either. It should have assigned him to 6 of those and gave 6 food. Instead it gives 1 food. All right. Yeah. This whole thing is turning out to be rude. Yeah, this whole thing is turning out to be quite rude. Well, I mean, I want to drop artillery on the airport, and I want to take out Maxon and crew. Now, why can I delete some of it but not all of it? I don't know. And yeah, okay. This is irritating. We're gonna have to wait.
You gotta go be friends with the Minutemen.
Yep, we're gonna have to be friends with the Minutemen to do what I want to do.
Can't stab him in the back.
Well, I mean, that is one unfortunate thing. Well, there is a way to actually stab them in the back. However, it doesn't count for the whole Minutemen, it just counts for Preston Garvey. Because then if I go to Nuka World and join the Raiders and I become a Raider, Preston Garvey gets pissed off, but I'm still the general of the Minutemen. So, that won't work either. But we're gonna leave this like it is for right now. It's not just the mud piles. The door won't open. We can't access the artillery plans unless Ronnie Shaw is there with us. No, Ronnie Shaw is technically not in the game until you get to that part of the quest. So, we'll figure something out. We may join the Minutemen. That may be something that our little murder hobo would do to further her own ends, like getting that off my skyline. I know going through the Institute will do it, but my idea is a lot more fun and a lot better. I want to infiltrate that, rob that sucker blind, take everything that's in there, and then drop artillery on the airport, and then get the hell out, and then the Institute can send me in there and blow it up. But we're going to have to figure out how to do all that. In the meantime, we do have other things that we can do. Yeah, we'll never get rid of that. Tinker Tom's in 2 pieces somewhere. To get more circuitry and stuff, we could do this one. And we are, like, right here. Oh, yeah, we don't need this anymore at the moment. That's just a lot of weight we're carrying. Well, I'll tell you, there's... let me put my missile launcher up here in the safe. And let's put the missiles in the safe. And the fusion cores, everything else can go in here. Okay, so they got the plans to build the Prydwen. And they needed a nuclear reactor to power it and to get it off the ground. So, they went to Rivet City and took their nuclear reactor. Now, I'm assuming, this is just assuming, I have no idea, there's nothing to back this up that I know of, but I'm assuming that Rivet City did not willingly give up their reactor to the Brotherhood of Steel. So I'm assuming the Brotherhood of Steel took out Rivet City to get their reactor. Which would mean the Brotherhood of Steel went against humans and basically murdered them, because Rivet City guys was walking around in leather armor, and you got power armored dudes with the Brotherhood going, this is ours, we're taking it, you don't live here anymore, get the hell out. That's the only assumption that I can make as to how they got Rivet City's nuclear reactor. And for all those people that go, no, they would never take it from Rivet City, it says in the lore that the Brotherhood had to have a nuclear reactor, so they took one off of a derelict aircraft carrier. There's one derelict aircraft carrier in DC, and that was Rivet City. So they had to have gotten it from Rivet City. No way around it, honestly. Okay, so that gets us down about 100 and something pounds. So now we can head out. Door over here. Okay. I mean, you know, you can argue with it. People can argue with that theory, but the logic is there. Everything is there. It's in the lore that they took it from an aircraft carrier. And like I said, there's one aircraft carrier in DC, and that was Rivet City. So, yeah. They either murdered everybody and took what they wanted, or they relocated them. And I did that in quotation marks. Because, here's the thing, Elder Lyons was dead by that time. And probably so was Sarah. That means Maxon was in charge, and Maxon is not friendly to the human plight, to say the least. He wants to do things the Brotherhood way, which is very sad to me. tried to use crouch like I do in Helldivers. Yeah, that didn't work. Of course, when I'm in Helldivers, I try to sneak like I do in Fallout. That doesn't work either. And that's what I try to tell people, because they're like, the Brotherhood is so good, blah, blah, blah. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're a bunch of murdering, thieving bastards. And when you break it down and think about it like that, the murder hobo would really like them. Just saying.
You have the Amazon app on your phone.
I have an Amazon app on my phone. Why do I have an Amazon app on my phone?
Check your orders with that. Said you had a good order.
Made a couple of orders.
Well, they said they're delivered.
They said what?
They're delivered.
Oh, they delivered. Oh. Oh, Kate. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Where's this dude at?
Now you're starting to piss me off. Hey, your mud's looking pretty grim.
Are you kidding me? Seriously? One robot. It's just jacking us up. Are you fucking serious? Whoa.
Go out.
That was a lot of explosions too. Which high elves? Tolkien's high elves, the high elves in Dungeons and Dragons, the high elves in Forgotten Realms, the high elves in Warhammer 40k. Which one? You got choices. A lot of ammo for one damn robot. No, that and I get a walking cane out of it. You know what? You can keep that walking cane, my dude. Frickin' walking cane. That dude was some serious business, though.
Have at it. I never liked messing with this technical crap.
I mean, apparently, and I know this because if I got the right perk, we could see it. But the robots are kind of resistant to ballistic damage, I believe. And the explosive damage isn't doing enough. So, 3 Assaultron heads too. Wow. 3 Assaultron heads. Okay. Okay.
That's it.
Now there should be a General Atomics what am I thinking of? An ID around here that we could use at the Galleria, but I don't see it again. Because this is the dude that he retired. His new job assignment was a Galleria. And he was not too happy about that, so he said thanks for nothing. You should travel. You should spend time with your family. You should retire. I don't want to do any of those things. How bad's his family? Go lay down. I want to sit here and run this factory like I have for years. But they're going to send him to babysit robots, and he doesn't like it. So the ID for the Galleria should be here somewhere. That's why I was showing you guys that. But it is not.
Crap, crap, nothing but crap.
That's why I picked a lock to the office to get that. Yeah. There's a telephone, jet, and a carrot. Call me Bugs. There's our magazine. A Tesla. Nice. Well, at least we got a phone and a Tesla magazine out of that, so can't really complain. We're after circuits and stuff, so can't really complain about it. So I'm gonna jump across here. Those are fairly easy, just the legendary had get off me. Oh dang, look at those rads. For some reason, there's a lot of rads in that room. Usually you get a little rads, a few, but that's a lot of rads in that room. Who are they beating up on? What is Dogmeat getting beat up by? Alright, well let's take some... Where is it? My glowing blood pack.
Never seen him so eager to die.
That's what we came for. Keep the pipe pistol, but I will take that handmade. Yeah, for some reason right over in here there's a ton of radiation. Not sure why. None of this stuff is radioactive. But look at this, 7 radiation standing right here. 13. Could be something over our head or under us. I can't really see what's up there. Guess we could jetpack up here and see. Yeah, I don't see anything radioactive. Get on my face. At any rate, though, we got what we came for. Novice lock, everybody.
Yes.
I will take your duct tape. Have I picked up anything I don't really need? Why were these coffee cups different? They're the same coffee cups. I know it says I need ceramic, but I can get more ceramic. I need to try to save some weight here, maybe. Well, I'll tell you what. No, let's keep it. I'm not overweight yet. Well, I mean, I'm overweight, but... that goes back down to the floor. Have silver in it. Oh wait, there's another room over here, I think. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Sweet. Got it.
Okay, I think that's all we really need there. Now, dog meat was still getting hammered by something. Okay, this... it's a whole quest line in here that you have to do with the Miss Babysitter something. And I'm picking up rads in here. No, thank you. I am not doing the Miss Babysitter thing. Now, what is this one?
Nice.
Yeah, with your walking cane. You can keep that, buddy. Alright. I think I've looted all those over there. Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I did. All right. Take all that ammo bag. Yeah. All right. These are all bathrooms. Okay. But you can't get through these sealed doors here. Interesting. Don't need harpoons. Now that was an interesting trip. And there's a level for us. Okay, so now to get, I think it was armor. Armor rank 4, yeah. We already have gun nut rank 4 and we should have science. Yes, so now we can do anything and everything with our armor and guns. That's a good thing. Alright. Let's give us a save. We don't want to lose our progress. Now we need to get rid of some rads, get some food and water. The noodle cups. Only have one. Well, there we go. Hydrated and fed. Good deal. We do need a little bit of health here. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay. We're gonna... Oh. No. There we go. I'm assuming, yeah, that's Rust Devils. I just healed up, you moron. I mean, seriously, I just healed up. You're gonna shoot me with that? So, yeah, okay. Looks like the Mechanist and the Rust Devils tied up a bit. That's good for us, though. How much damage does this thing do now? I have another point in Rifleman. 252 damage. I like it. I like it. Okay. We will come back and check on that later. We may go talk to Preston Garvey. I don't know. We're gonna leave it for now. What else are we wanting to do? We could talk to Ada and turn that in. That's definitely something we can do. Let's go ahead and actually do that. So Institute and then Red Rocket. All right, and now Red Rocket. I had considered the cannibal perk for this build, but the roommate's like, no, I got to draw the line somewhere. So she did not want the character that she designed to be a cannibal. So Ada. There you are. No, that's not Ada. That's Kate. Ada should be there, but where is Ada? Turn on the quest. We'll find Ada. 14 feet. There we go.
I'm relieved to see you've returned. Were you able to find anything at General Atomics?
I found this strange device on a robot.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Alright.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. In order to maximize our time efficiency, perhaps I should accompany you now.
Yeah, come with me.
Let's be on our way.
We're gonna send Kate to Sanctuary Hills.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Alright. Ada.
That doesn't look half bad.
We have to talk to her again. Okay, hang on.
I wonder
Hey.
what you'll build next.
Ada,
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Yes.
it's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Alright. Now, special mods. There we go. All that. Now I need to put ranged weapons on her left arm. Let's see. Automatic laser nail gun would be good. Let's give her a nail gun. Now, what's on her right arm? Just a hand laser, so let's do a little bit better than that. We can give her automatic laser. Or the Protectron automatic laser. Let's just go automatic laser. Now she's fast, she's decently armored, and has pretty good weapons. Ultron arm is good on the left, the right. She has a sentry right arm, so let's see. Can we do an Assaultron? Yeah. Because I'm going to build a sentry bot. Just, that may take a little bit. Okay. All right. We'll stop right there because I'm using stuff.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Hey, Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation...
I totally agree. I found over time, like Codsworth gets really confused in combat because he has the flamethrower, he has the buzzsaw, he has a melee weapon and a ranged weapon, and he will get confused and sit there and turn in circles and not attack anything
Some additional assistance.
because he doesn't know whether he wants to whack them or shoot them. So I take the whack-a-mole out of the equation completely and give them 2 ranged weapons. They never get confused. They shoot the shit out of everything.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons...
Now, I don't know if I'm going to completely do the Mechanist stuff.
...my decryption routines.
But we might. We might.
All right. Let's
We
do
might do that. It might be fun to assault the Rust Devils for sure.
Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
Okay. So this is a quest line that we can do, though. It will give us experience. And I don't feel too bad. We were at max affinity with Kate, so I mean, you know, she's our love interest in this one, so we're actually good with that.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
You have. Okay, good. Now I see the backpacks and stuff, so I'm hoping she will have more carry capacity for us. Let's see, where's this going to take us? Out by Croup Manor. And this is where I was talking to Sven the other day about the Minutemen. There were six coursers, and there were a group of Minutemen in this building, or one. There was not 6. I'm confused on the story now. There was a number of Minutemen in the building, and there was a courser with some Gen 1s and 2s assaulting, because it's a random encounter area. And the Minutemen actually won. They beat the courser. And I was talking to Sven about where I'd seen it, and it's right there by Croup, because Croup Manor's right here. This is Croup Manor, the creepiest place in the frickin' game sometimes. Alright, so we can actually go to Nahant Sheriff's Department, though, and we're really close to where we need to be. So, Institute. Alright, and Nahant Sheriff's Department. That guy in front of us is one of them that when we get named as director, he goes rogue, and him and his buddies shut down the bioscience department and threaten to kill everybody, basically starve them out. Since we haven't been declared the director yet, he's not completely unfriendly to us.
Take them down.
Why are they throwing grenades at us? Oh, wow. Get off me, you frickin' ghoul. Okay. Oh, you just gonna duck bullets? I don't think so. Y'all are pissing me off. You gonna run? Get off my dog. Y'all are pissing me off badly. I had the shot lined up and you want to punch. Whoa. Okay, we haven't had that problem in a long time. Ooh, that FPS drop was serious.
Find anything useful?
Carrying too much, of course I am. Ada? Well, she went down quick. And apparently we have some weakness, of course, okay. Well, we do have an antibiotic. I'm gonna have to get some more, but we do have one. Alright, yeah, they should not be hitting my dog. However, when I'm lining up a shot and he hits me, that's irritating. Because, you know, you got to be very precise with the Gauss rifle. Very precise with the Gauss rifle. A legendary dog, okay. Well, he has over 200 health. Three shots to take him down. A powerful sledgehammer. Wow. Okay, I can sell it. Ada, you're gonna need to carry some stuff. No, give me that back. I want to give that. It looks like it's about time to get some more food and stuff. I'm going to keep these because we have Ada with us, so they will be useful. Okay, that's it. That's all she can carry. That will work for now. That will work for now. Now, where'd all the ghouls come from? That's a curiosity. I was also hearing a vertibird. I'm figuring that was over there with the raiders in Libertalia. Group Manor. There's our random encounter. Don't know what they're fighting this time, but excuse me. No, I was on this one. Thank you.
Powering down weapons now. Any idea where they went? That was amusingly simple. Seize these on!
Ada, you have guns. You have guns. Why are you meleeing? Thank you. Oh wow. Ouch. Okay. Now the question is, who are they fighting? And where'd the other bot go? There was an Assaultron little bot. I like the Assaultron little bots. Well, not gonna worry about it too much.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented, but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Remind me how this beacon will get us closer to tracing the Mechanist's signal?
Each RoboBrain's radar beacon has unique encryption so that it can't be traced back to the source. However, acquiring 2 additional beacons should provide me with enough data to break the code. So if my theory is correct, this beacon will help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
All right, well let's get it.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Yeah. All right, now this, it is a, or formerly it was a bar and restaurant. This is the random encounter area though. You will always find some kind of random encounter right here. And apparently they were fighting settlers.
Useful behind.
Thanks, Ada. Don't know what I'd do without you telling me to loot the place. Alright, he is wanting me to look at something he found. Where did he go? Which way did he go, Torch? Which way did he go? Oh. Good boy. Oh, and you lived.
Didn't expect help from a stranger. Thanks.
You looking for a new place to settle?
Could be. Why? Do you know of somewhere good?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
I sure do.
Go to the castle, my dude.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
All right. Good random encounter. Drop out the way. Thank you. Yeah, the ones that blow up, man. I think mostly it's the Assaultrons and the Sentry Bot ones that can blow up like that. But dang, they have caught me a time or two when I wasn't expecting it. Now, the higher level ones can blow up. Like I've seen Mr. Handy's do it. The really higher ones, like the Major and the Colonel Gutsies, will blow up. And that can be quite unpleasant. We're almost out of 10 mil again. Dang it. Almost out of 10 mil again. Dog meat, don't run in front of me. Now this is actually on the map. This is a map marker, so I'm wondering what's here. Aside from vases. That can sell, so that'll be fine. A good vantage point up here for sure. And Croup Manor. The only architecture like that in the whole area is Croup Manor, which is one thing that makes it more creepy than other places, because it's got that flat roof architecture going on. Everything else is the triangular ones. Yeah, you'll be all right. Now, is this the fish packing plant that has the boat in it with the dude that was trying to teach the Mirelurks to be peaceful? It didn't turn out so well for him. That's the Oceanological. Oh, no. I know where we're at. This is the oceanography place, yeah. They got their boat out there with a key in it. Mirelurks all over the place, in there. Robots in here. Yeah. That is Salem. That's our former home in the other playthrough. That is Ada shooting something. Probably Mirelurks. And we're getting rats here. Are we getting rats here?
Nice.
Hopefully the reward will be worth all that effort.
Okay. Lots of good stuff. Not including the Mirelurks. That dude's still under the water. He's like, I ain't coming out. Yeah, he is. We got him. Looks like a regular rock now. But there are more, and look at all those eggs out there. Blood Rage. That's the one with the red eyes. Those are scary dudes. Yeah, those are scary dudes. Oh. Alright, did we get them all? Maybe, maybe not. Why are we taking rads out? That's the question. Maybe from something like that. That will kill you quick with rads. And it looks quite disgusting. This is their flooded boat. There's supposed to be a key in here? Yeah. There it is. Yeah, there's another one of those. But if you get up close to them, they spit out rads at you. Quite disgusting too. I've said that before. Anyway, we don't really need to clear this place at the moment. We kind of did. There are some on the inside, but get out of here. And we can get back to Croup Manor anytime. I'm just not a big fan. Now here's something that irritates me when you join the Institute. There's a doctor there. And you talk to him and he goes, when you get settled in, come by, we'll do a full blah, 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 whatever. And then you ask him to have a look at you because you're wounded or whatever, or in this case, I have radiation, and he doesn't do anything. I'm not sure if that's a bug or, you know, what it is, honestly. All that robot stuff. We need to move all the robot stuff to that, to the workshop at Red Rocket anyway. You can have the burnt magazine for sure. That's good enough. Take that. No, it's quite alright, thank you. Do you have any more supplements and water?
The commissary.
Yes, you do. 119, huh? Okay, well. Thank you.
I don't need anything.
Now, where's my room at? Right there.
Come visit Advanced Systems whenever you please. We get all the fun projects.
I like fun projects. Yes, I do. The innuendo with that statement.
Huh?
Huh? I would expect no less from you. Okay, get some food. Anti-radiation going. We do have another runaway there. Alright. Have a steak. Institute water. Yeah, the Institute food and water, they only sell 3 or 4 at a time. So it's hard to get them built up. Especially in survival. But they are good. But these people don't know what a steak is. They've eaten food packets for years and have no idea what a steak is. But they have working showers. I say working showers, but you know, you can't get any water out of it. But you know, I can role play that I just took a shower. A real shower. Alright, we can get over here and go ahead and knock out the directorate meeting. Since we're here.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been.
I'm that breach, right?
On things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean, to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
All right, so until I make up my mind, if we're gonna bomb the airport, I can't do this next quest. Or don't need any folders, thanks. If we can figure out how to make it work, then we can just drop basically artillery on the airport. Now, it's not going to blow up the Prydwen. Okay, let me make an addendum here. There is a quest line after you go through and destroy the Institute. If you're with the Minutemen can initiate an attack against the Brotherhood, against the Prydwen. I have never done that quest, ever. So maybe one day when we do a Minutemen playthrough, we will institute that, and we will launch artillery at the Prydwen. The Brotherhood will attack the castle, we will basically kill them, and we'll wipe them off the map. But that's what you do with the Minutemen ending if the Brotherhood, if you decide the Brotherhood's too much trouble. Most of the time you just, I mean, I've just played it where I stay peaceful with the Brotherhood, keep them, you know, keep them in the Commonwealth, and I use them as shock troopers and stuff most of the time. It would be interesting one day to do it where Preston and the General look at each other and they go, okay, those guys are a problem. And then you get the quest to go take them out. So, that being said, you can destroy it doing the Minutemen quest. Me just saying, okay, I'm going to launch artillery on the airport, it's not going to destroy the Prydwen. It will kill people on the ground. And if we go through first and kill all the leadership in the Prydwen and rob that place blind, then, you know, all we have to do is the Institute quest to finish taking them out, and we're done. So until I make my mind up if we're going to join the Minutemen and try to get the artillery going, I can't do this next quest, because if you do the next quest, you become an enemy of the Brotherhood. Unless you side with them, and I'm not going to do that. So we're going to just wait. But there are some things that we can do. There may be... I'm not sure how long we have to wait, but there will be a quest for us in the bioscience department where a couple of scientists are like, oh no, she's not going to be director. And they try to get their way with bribery and locking bioscience down and keeping all the food away from the rest of the Institute because they think that's a good form of protest. But apparently it's not ready yet because the door is open and the guy's not there going, hey, I could use your help. But anyway, I just have to avoid Allie too. I have to avoid her for a while, so we may stay out of the Institute for a while and do other stuff. Okay. And this is another stupid bad thing. The buildings are back here. Okay, let's turn that off and hopefully you can see some issues when you run mods. They're all fixable for the most part, unless the mod's just completely broken or it breaks something else. Most of the time you can reload. You can move it around in the load order. So let's go back in now. Hit the load order up, and a lot of times I'll do this too when I'm not live streaming, but in this case the building being back was blocking what I wanted to do, so we got to fix it. Okay. One cup of coffee down. 2 hours in. Nice. Excuse me. I don't see any buildings right off. Excuse me. So that's a good thing. Now, normally I can go through a pot pretty quick, but when I'm streaming, I sip on it occasionally. So I can have one or two during a 4-hour stream usually. I used to drink a lot of coffee, but I had to cut back a little bit. Yeah, it looks a lot better now. So we're down to 9 fertilizer. That's bad. I don't see any adhesive either. Seriously? That's all the junk that we had here?
If you find any spare parts,
All right. Well, we're gonna have to get more stuff. And I think I put some stuff on Kate that I did not get back from Kate.
sure let me know.
I don't like Ada here. Can I get the meat? Can I do that? Apparently I got it, so okay. Yeah, right now we need all this. Hey, I don't know what's up with
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think
well, that's good. You don't think he was talking about bullet? Do you have anything? Come here. Come here, Mutt. Yeah. You have bloodleaf. 1 bloodleaf. Okay. All right. Okay. What? Yeah, we're running out of a lot of stuff here, so I think we need to do a few runs, try and pick some more stuff up. I don't know why we're so low on adhesive. We're making adhesive at 2 different places, but we need to get the slog maybe, and we can put another adhesive for them at the slog. Now we'll see. Whenever I played my very first Fallout 4 game, and I had no mods because I always do that. First time I play a game, I don't have mods. I beat the game normally, and then I add mods when you can. So around this time when I was at the Institute, I had so much stuff. I would never run out of anything. But that's because I just picked up everything. And then that's back when I was watching Gopher do his, and you know, I'm kind of like Gopher. I pick up everything. But now in the original, like that, when we first started playing, there was no Automaton, there was no Far Harbor or Nuka World, none of that. It was just the base game is all that was out at that point. And I went ahead and just collected everything I could get my hands on. When I found out that you could make stuff, because see, in Fallout 3, I used to have mods that would let you use the workshop, you can improve your house, things like that. And I was like, I hope that we can build more stuff in Fallout 4, and turns out we could. And that's why I really love it. There are some people that cannot stand the settlement system, and I mean that's them. That's their opinion. They're definitely, they can definitely not like it, but I really hate the ones that disparage against other people who do enjoy it.
Population? This sorry group.
Because it makes no sense to go, yeah, those people are stupid because they like to build stuff. What? They like something you don't like, so they're stupid. I can look around the world today and see that all over the place. I don't need that in my games. We have 5 adhesive. 5 adhesive. Let's get all our bottles. I think there were some Nuka-Cola bottles somewhere down here. We can sell those 25 packs. Get that. Where's the Nuka-Cola bottles? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 9 bottles. And a few things to sell. So now the tools, the ball peen hammer and other tools like that, they are going to be necessary for some of the Northland Diggers stuff, so we're keeping those. And we have a merchant at the tent. Nice. And there's Carla walking all the way up here instead of down there at the tent. I don't understand Carla. Okay, that gives us a little bit of water. Let's go sell some of this stuff. Who do we have down here? We have 2 Brahmins, so we have 2 merchants. That is an armor merchant, and that's Cricket.
The only way you get old in this job.
Okay, so we need 45. We need 10 mil. And I guess that'll do for now. She doesn't have any 2mm. She does have plasma, and I'm gonna look at plasma and see if that's something we can do something with. But let's do that and that. That's dropped our price a little bit, not too bad. Let's sell 2 of those. There we go. I will take it. Let me make some money. Yeah, I think I will put a nuclear reactor here eventually, but we need to get some more stuff up. There's Nick. Nick just hanging around bored, more than likely. We have 1 new person here. Let's put him on farming. Get us some more stuff. All right. You guys have not been working or what? This should all be...
Hey.
Never mind, dog meat. You're apparently in the way again.
If you haven't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is
I must have harvested not too long ago because none of this is grown back. Okay. Well, I am pretty desperate for at least you're working. I can say at least you're at your station. Yeah, we were pretty desperate for adhesive.
This ain't.
Oh, we leveled up again. Okay. Now we've got the science and the gun nut and all that we need, so we need more damage output and more sneak and more finding bullets. We also need more here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get another in sneak. I swear I put a cooking station in here. Put a stove. I thought I had a stove right there. Well, let's get a stove there. Can we, yeah, there we go. Thank you. All right. How many can we make? 6. Alright, soup maybe, noodle cups. That uses up all of our, pretty much all of our dirty water too, and our razor grain. So they're gonna have to get busy making more. We can make 2 veggie soups. Alright. Okay. Wait. We're low on corn, so that's still part of the problem. But anyway, now let's eat. And we're gonna have to dump some stuff off, but here we go. Okay, let's drop this stuff off. You have 4 robot repair kit. I thought oh yeah, I sold some. Yeah, I did. Right. Still got this network scanner. Can't get rid of it now. And we got 3 of that. That's 15 more adhesive. Why does it say 8? No, because it's veggie starch. We got to break it down. Hey, give me that. I'll drop these off at Red Rocket. Let's pick up Robo Brain, Sentry Heads, Sentry. Assaultron. That should be all of our robot stuff. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take that to Red Rocket, where the robot workshop. Break that down for us so we get an accurate count.
Hey.
What we got? Okay. All right, we have 23 adhesive now. And we got to get more than that. I was going to look at plasma. That's what I was going to do. Because we need I mean, we did buy some 45s. So that got us a little bit of ammo there and some 10 mils, but I had some plasma around here somewhere. Assault lasers. We can pick up the assault rifle again. We do have a good amount of 5.56 that we can use. Plasma pistol right here. All right. Overcharged capacitor. And we're out of adhesive for the sight, or it's got standard sights on it. It does 100 damage though. That's nice. We'll get some adhesive and we'll get some adhesive and fix the sights on it. I mean, we're going to be hip firing it anyway, so you know. All right, let's go get some plasma ammo. I didn't really do this earlier because we didn't have a lot of ammo, and we probably still don't. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of ammo for it, but we'll take it to kind of level out what all we have here. Let's put that on 4. Actually, I want the Gauss rifle on 4 because it is a sniper rifle, and we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the regular sights on these things, but it is what it is. It'll be fine for now. Okay. We're gonna do the Rust Devils. That means the satellite array over here. It is 2:30. Yeah, well, yeah, we can do that. And hope Allie's not right there. Sometimes she likes to sit right there where we teleport in at. And let's go to Fort Hagen. Yeah, the Miss Nanny is what I was talking about. And when we were at General Atomics, there's just an in the building quest thing. I like the reflex sights. Those are the favorite ones for me. But when I was in the military, that was also in development because we had iron peep sights, like on the before the M4 was the M4, when it was still the M16. You know, we had those peep sights, and I hated them. And we were able to replace those with red dots and things like that. And I really enjoyed those. Super mutants, okay. Who are they fighting? Don't know.
That's the last of them.
Brotherhood. Interesting. Keep your hunting rifle. Keep that. You have stuff, my guy.
Long live the brother.
Don't really need any of this. I will take that uniform. That's a black uniform instead of the orange. And give me the helmet. Yeah. Good. He had stuff. I wanted stuff. Now, Ada's already warned us, so I'm figuring that there's going to be things in the way here. You know, like turrets and stuff.
Engaging hostile target.
Stuff is good. And I do agree with you on the workbenches and stuff. If I emptied them out and just sold everything, yeah, I would never need anything else, to be quite honest. There was a... Yeah, right there. Come on. Yeah, we're kind of here to take you people out. Yes, that's what we're here for. Kind of. Because y'all have stuff too.
Find anything useful?
Well, not yet. I haven't found much useful. Some things, but not a lot. The Fort Hagen hangar. I actually love that because dog meat. Come on. Because the actual original Fort Hagen satellite array, they had, excuse me, around back is another door that goes down into a bunker right here, and that's all that was here. There's just a little bunker. And there is a radio down there that's turned on when you activate that radio tower over that way. It opens up this one, and it's just through this hatch here. So when they added the Fort Hagen bunker over here, this complex, it really made this seem more like a military base. The funny thing is, that says hangar, and there's no aircraft down there. It's all tanks and APCs. Yes, you don't mess with my dog. Don't mess with my dog. I can talk about my dog. I can fuss at my dog for being in the way. You cannot. Leave my dog alone. If these people would just understand that, we'd be a lot better off. And I'm proud of myself because I've actually kept him longer in this playthrough than I have in any other in years. I've just put up with this stuff and tried to ignore it for the most part. All right. Now I'm going to do a lot of sneaking here. Just be prepared for that. I'm going to try. We'll be doing salvage beacons too, by the way. Because there's a lot of stuff in here. This is the way out. This is the exit, so... And I don't think I can disarm this. Yeah, I can. Okay. Horizon wouldn't let me disarm that, but I'm not playing Horizon, so. Now that was a sneak attack. Very good.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Yeah, we're here to show you your robots can't protect you. As much as you would like to think that they can,
attention,
they cannot.
Armed and dangerous.
Right, they never learn. Especially robots, because, you know, that would be like, okay, the robots have a hive mind thing going on, you know, with the mechanists and all. They'd be like, don't attack that dog because they will kill you. And no, no, it doesn't work like that. They just keep doing it. That is disturbing, but nothing to be done about it now. That's just a developer oversight. But look, tank. There's another tank there, and I think another tank there, and an APC in the back. There's no aircraft in a hangar. So, yeah. I mean, kind of strange, but, you know, hey, it is what it is. You know, you get the meat bags, or what used to be called gore bags with the super mutants. With the Rust Devils, this should be full of parts. And you should be able to loot something. Huh? What? Who? Hey. You should have shot me. I'm just saying.
My apologies. I think I've lost.
Oh, you are a war machine. Ooh. There is, yeah, there it is. Very nice. Whoa, dude. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. They explode too. He was a legendary big boy. A bolstering metal right arm. Okay. But I do like the Warmonger plate on him. Now, where'd the other guy go? I want his stuff too.
Nice try.
Y'all had to blow up everything, didn't you? Who was taking pot shots at me? I see the flash.
Resistance is futile.
All right.
That was amusingly simple.
There you go. They're taking pot shots at me. And when he exploded, we took a crap load of radiation damage. So let's see if we can get rid of some of that. That was just rude. I mean, just rude. And give me a mutant hound. So I don't have to set up a beacon immediately, Ada. Well, I mean, it is possible, I guess. That's such a weird name for them, too. I mean, Rust Devils. I wonder how long it took the devs to come up with that name. Yes, I'm being facetious. Oh, this is what I forgot to do. Okay, we'll just put all this on Ada. And then we'll put it all at Red Rocket later. There we go. Ada was able to carry what we needed her to. I like that. But I mean, seriously though, look, I mean, they keep these bags of this crap. We should be able to loot something out of it. Just like this super mutant. I mean, we loot meat out of those. I mean, you know, kind of disgusting, you ask me, but hey. I don't really want the robot armor. I am not a fan of the robot armor and at all in the least. We need to heal up a little bit more. I don't want to take a stim pack. What can we do to heal up a bit? Let's do that. There we go. That'll get us all the way healed. Plus, it'll give us, I think, some energy resist. Y'all had to go all the way around and climb the stairs, huh? That should have some ammo. I know I missed a couple of 10 mils, but I'm not really gonna sweat that. I don't want your harpoons. My finger has muscle memory and I just loot. I don't want your harpoons. They weigh a lot and are not worth it. And I don't have anything that shoots harpoons, so there you go. I did have, and I sold it because I don't want harpoons. Alright, we're not ready to go through that. Really? Come on. Yeah, we're not ready to go through that just yet. I want to loot the rest of this stuff. Plus, there were a couple of turrets that will have stuff that I want. If I can locate them. Yeah, you can't really stand back and shoot people. Yeah, it doesn't work too well, my dude. That takes talent. I'm not quite sure how to respond to how many hours or how many drinks because that's kind of subjective, right? Keep the mine. Actually, give me the mine. There is an Assaultron that I want to make sure we can handle. If we can get the drop on the Assaultron. But it's the one that's in the room with, what's her name? Ivy or whatever her name is. The main boss of this place has an Assaultron with her. And if I can get that mine down, that'll help in getting that Assaultron taken care of. A Western revolver, nice. I mean, it's the 44 because they don't have an imagination, but... excuse me?
Won't be able to hack this.
Wait, what? Hold up. There's a door with no walkway and a turn. What? I've never seen this. How far are we from level? We're about halfway there. Great. Must remember, there's a door that you can hack that has no walkway to get to it. And it has stuff. Okay. Must remember. That's a fan. So, how do I get up there? Loot that. There's a walkway right there. All these tanks, all these tanks. Double barrel tanks. Rough. And they're all just rusting away here because they never rolled out to go do anything. Out of my face. Yeah, the tanks never rolled out and never got to do anything, so sad. Oh, what is this? Another locked door. Yeah, I have never seen that door up there. I definitely want to hack that. You can keep your wrench, but I'll take the turpentine. Right, okay, gotcha. I'm not sure that that could be influenced by a drink in any way. Wait a minute, how do I get up there? Is there another ladder? No, that just goes into here. So if I didn't have a jetpack, if I did not have a jetpack, which I do, how would you get up there? Because this doesn't go. See, there's no even stairway there. There's one way to this level, and does this lead up? No, this leads down into a room full of radiation. And a door that doesn't lead up. But it leads up there, but will that lead back in there? This is Jezebel's room, isn't it? Right there? And Ahab up there? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. I'll take that. I'll take that.
If we keep standing.
I am genuinely curious how to get up there.
You're going to get sick.
Whoa! A full set of XO1. Are you kidding me? I think there are two sets of, well, I know, I guess her name's Ivy. I can't remember what her name is. But she has a set, but it's got the Tesla stuff on it. It's really cool. And there's a set of XO1 right there. And I can't put Ada in anything. This is a time that I wish I had Kate, right? But I know it's there and I can come back. And that looks pristine, man. There ain't no rust on that very much. Maybe a little bit. But, dang, man, that's awesome. And it just brings us right back here. Still no way up there. How the hell do you get up there? If you don't have a jetpack. I have a jetpack, so we're going to get up there. I'm not worried about that in the least. We will get up there. But if you don't have a jetpack, how do you get up here? Oh, that is the boss. That's the boss. That's her place. So you would have to go through Ahab's room and all around through here and come through that door. That's how you get up here without a jetpack. So now we've discovered if you have a jetpack, you can, I mean, it doesn't do us any good to, I mean, we can go ahead and kill her. But no, I didn't want to do that. I want the frag mine. Excuse me? Is she not here if we haven't? Okay, I have not done Rust Devils a lot. I've done it a few times. Did it on stream. But I haven't done it a lot. And when I did it on stream, I just went through and did all the stuff and got Jezebel and got irritated with her because Jezebel is irritating. So, I mean, Ivy should have been here, or whatever her name is. It may not be Ivy, I don't know. And there was supposed to be an Assaultron here. And I'm not seeing any of that. And this is the way out. There's the Assaultron head that will irradiate you when you use it. There's the Mr. Handy Buzzblade. We'll take that. And now I'm over encumbered. That's time to set up a beacon. Oh yeah. That was actually really good looking armor. We have not set up a salvage beacon yet. Ada.
What can I do for you? Let's take a look at what you've got.
So let's go ahead and do that. Let's set up the salvage beacon. Make it where she can carry whatever. I'm probably going to use that XO1 power armor frame. I don't know yet, but possibly. I think I'm going to send all this stuff to Red Rocket. And that way I don't have to relocate these mods. I can just relocate the junk. Oh no, I don't need a salvage beacon with that. Here I am trying to set something up with her. All right. Don't ever use a chest like this to set up a salvage beacon if you use salvage beacons, because these will they will repopulate, and you don't want to accidentally have something in them to be sent out when they repopulate. So always choose a container like this. It's just the smarter, better option. And now we're going to use the beacon. There we go. Red Rocket. We're going to send this to Red Rocket. Remember that. And we will transfer all the other stuff to Sanctuary when it gets to Red Rocket. For some reason, we are pretty much overweight. Excuse me. Excuse me. Laser rifle, buzz blade, auto pistol, salvage assaultron head, Western revolver. We got. That's more. Okay, we're okay. That's good. All right, we can carry 100 pounds. This is going to Red Rocket. Very good. Okay. Now that we have actually bypassed everything, and she's not here, because this is her little hobble. Although I don't see a bed anywhere. Does she stay in her power armor all the time or something? I'm going to leave that right there. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to put the other one right there. So now I know how to get up to this place. Yeah, I learned the hard way. I did. I lost an entire shipment of stuff because I put it in a chest. Matter of fact, it was a chest in the Olivia satellite station. I had put a bunch of stuff in that chest, and before they could get there, it was on a respawn. Because I had done the Olivia station like in game about 4 days before that, and then I was coming through and I was overloaded, needed a place to drop stuff. Went down in there to make sure I had everything out of it, and put stuff in that chest, and then it respawned, and I got like a 10mm pistol and some armor instead of everything that I had picked up. I was like, okay, lesson learned. See you later.
Is attempting to evade capture. Beginning.
I'm not attempting to evade anything. Come on out. I need your parts. Oh, hey, there you are. Yeah, I need your parts, my dude. I gotta get out there to your parts. He is out there on that. Thank you. An actual real laser rifle? No. I mean, what's going to be the recoil? There's nothing to recoil. There is no combustion happening anywhere to cause recoil. Give me all the ammo. Now I need his stuff. There we go. Thank you for your stuff. Okay. We bypassed the trap down there. There's the, see, I told you there was APCs down here. Tanks and APCs. That's a lot of fusion cores, man. We will be walking out of here in power armor of some type, but... So we do need a few fusion cores, not gonna lie. As long as I remember not to send them all out of here. Alright, are we really doing that? Let's just do this then. Clothing iron's kind of heavy. Can I get the little... There we go. Thank you. I know we need the clothing iron, but we're going to pass on that for now. Would you stop pushing me back, Mr. Turret? That isn't hitting me at all. Alright. Thank you. What an irritation. Obviously, we haven't been into this side yet, but... Because we just found it by going around the other way. Wait, that said chaps. Yes, please. Antifreeze, yes, we gotta have antifreeze for Great Mentats, I believe it is, or maybe it's berry, I can't remember right off the top of my head. Can we just open the door? Yeah, thank you. Okay. I mean, we are exploring this backwards, but hey. And we're over encumbered again? We can only carry 100 pounds, so yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
Don't need that. You know, honestly, give me the pulse mine. But we're gonna drop some stuff right here that I don't need. We can come back and get later if we want to. Let's drop, let's try to hold on to 2 fusion cores. Aluminum, yes, that's copper. Don't need that. That's pretty heavy. Those can add up. You can drop those off. That is aluminum that we need. And that works like that. All right, that's good. Like I said, if we need it, we can really come back and get it. It's no big deal. This stuff isn't really that heavy, but we'll drop that off. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't... In survival, you never really get a good carry capacity. You can get on up there with a backpack and getting your armor upgraded and stuff, and then you can get strong back leveled on up. But honestly, in survival, you're not going to have a whole ton of carry weight. I think the most that I've had is like 500 pounds. Maybe 600, I can't remember exactly, but... We will take all the fiber optics off. Yes, we will. There's more of that bull. Walkway up there. Bunch of crackheads up in here, man. I don't know how they're building robots. I'm not gonna pick those up right now. No, thank you. I do plan on coming back through here and getting all the stuff. Oh, you're just gonna stand there with your rocket launcher and look at me crazy? Oh, that was his armor. Alright, get off me. Ada is messing you boys up. That's why you put dual ranged weapons on Ada. Let me go check this room out. No, I think we already did. Yeah, because I left the iron there. I said I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to take it. Alright. Alright, now we have to get back to Ahab's room. However I did that in the first place. My inquisitiveness has gotten us backwards here. Alright. This is not Ahab's room. So we need to go back. Come on. Let me through. I'll pass. Give me that though. It is entirely possible that I am now lost. Because we turned around and went a different way. And we're back here. And this is not where we need to be. But that is, because this is the tanks. That took entirely too long. I would prefer not to face him when he wakes up.
It is I, the Mechanist. I come to warn you of a new scourge who stalks the innocent and destroys my robots.
You don't look like one of the rest, Devils. What are you doing here?
Nothing for the progress we have made.
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical parts scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
How refreshing. Then allow me to explain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
Yep.
A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll have...
Robo brains can't lie, so. I remember that room and that door, but there's no access on the side to that room. Don't need the scissors. I can do without the scissors. Alright, so that door leads out, but you can't use it. Which tells me there's no door. Those will be way heavy. We'll have to come back later and get those. And there is no other door. That would be way heavy too. Now we jumped down in here from somewhere else, so this is not making sense to me because we should be able to pick her up and find the door and get the hell out of here. But I'm not seeing it. There's the door.
Watch the tripwires. I'd rather keep myself intact today, thank you.
Oh, you'll be fine. I've already gotten rid of all that stuff. Now we're making sense. Okay.
You really are taking the path of most resistance here, aren't you?
Have we gotten shot at the first time, girl? No? Then shut up. Alright, we've looted all that. I know she's scripted to say it. She's always going to say it. No matter what you do, she's going to say those things.
Based on my limited experience with you, I estimate a 65% chance of making it out of here. Not optimal. An increase in effort could have an impact on the odds.
Well, I mean, 65% is actually pretty good. When you're stuck with a talking head that...
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Yeah, like Ada. Ada's like, don't leave anything behind.
This is the one that ripped my head
Yep,
off.
she's over there now. I can see the light. Assaultron. And Ivy. Yep.
Had I a body, I would have killed her myself.
Oh well. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Good job, human.
Just... There we go.
Hell yeah.
Now, Grizz, there's the arc thrower. I showed you how it worked. Oh, stray dog got in the yard. Gotcha. Okay. Then you definitely missed out us being lost half this thing. We already have a full set of T60 that I stole from the Brotherhood, so I'm not too worried about that. But I do want to find that X01. Which we've already looted that stuff.
Got it.
Too many nukes and a fat man. Why not? Boy, if I'd have found that earlier, we could have just used that. I know you could have, and you know, well, it would have been funny. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of this stuff in the cache that we've got set up already. I used to wouldn't do this because I didn't think you could technically do it, but you can. Now, a lot of our extra weight is food that I'm carrying, but I thought we needed the food. I'll probably drop some of this stuff off. But for now, we're going to keep carrying the food. I want this stuff on the X01, so we're going to hold on to it. And the Tesla rifle, I'm going to send it to Red Rocket, but we will look at it. Now where was the X01 we found? Where was the X01 we found? Let's go ahead and go through over here, all this stuff. See if we can find that X01. And you were here for that one, Doc, so. Because we were talking about the rusty paint job. Or rust is easy to buff out, you know. Because that was a rather pristine set of armor. I just have to remember where it was. And this is the very beginning. Yeah, we're back at the beginning now. Yeah, because I used the jetpack to get up to a spot we couldn't normally get to because you have to go through the whole place. And then, yeah, this is the door we couldn't open from that side over there. Okay. And then using the jetpack, we bypassed a whole bunch of stuff. To get up there. And we found the X01. We could be here all frickin' day. Going in circles. Well, I guess while I'm here, I could loot everything. Oh, still thirsty, huh? Institute water not filling, like regular water. What? Hello. And now we're right back in this room. this is the APC room. That was the empty ones. That goes up and around where girl is. Huh. You know, we may just get out of here and forget the X01, come back and get it later. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Because I remember the X01 was in a little cage by itself. And this is Ahab's room where we got Jezebel, so yeah. Yes, 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 we're carrying too much. Mm-hmm. I knew I didn't remember looting that. We're probably a ways off from our cash. We'll get it figured out. It's not like we don't have a full set of X01. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Pick up what we left. I don't care about that stuff. Now, I don't see a cage over that way, so we're not going to go that way. And this is gonna... Would you look at that? Grenade, grenade, grenade. I disarmed all the tripwires down there and all the grenades are still up here. Right. Yeah, Ada, I'm carrying all the stuff for now. We already looted all that. All right. Dog meat, you want to get out the way? Thank you. You can keep your rack. That's for a pool table. Now, going up, that's the way out right there. So, we didn't find the X01 again. So, I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to go through this whole place again. Just to find X01. It was. I got the arc thrower and some Tesla armor. I found some X01 and then lost it. It's somewhere in there. But we already have a full set of X01, so not really that necessary.
Thank goodness we are out of that hole. Don't think your job is done. I refuse to cooperate until you provide a body that meets my standards.
I'm gonna meet your standards. Yes, I am. I'm really gonna meet your standards, Ada. Or not Ada, Jezebel. Yeah, Ada's a good one. Alright, Institute. Yeah, it's somewhere in the satellite array. It's somewhere in the hangar. We went through 3 times and didn't find it again, so I'm not going through there. Doc was there when we found it, and it just didn't pop up. See, I used the jetpack because I was curious how to get somewhere if you didn't have one, and it turns out you have to go through the entire dungeon to get to where I wanted to get with the jetpack. And then that's when I found the X01, and then I went through the whole thing and did it the correct way to get the boss to spawn. And yeah, we couldn't find the X01 again. So yeah, it happens, I guess, to me sometimes. Yeah, I couldn't remember where it was either, Doc. No big deal. Do we have the means? We lack 6 rubber, 6 circuitry, 9 ceramic, 11 aluminum, 8 adhesive. Yes. Alright. We're gonna have to wait for that salvage beacon to get here. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the salvage beacon. So in the meantime, we'll just have to put up with Jezebel. I mean, how did she get a name Jezebel? Who named her Jezebel? She's a robo-brain. And according to the program, when we go through there to find the mechanist, the robo-brains, their brains were wiped. If they remembered anything, they were destroyed. So why does she have a name? These are things that keeps me up at night.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
I'm glad the crops are coming in good. That's my Hellfire. That's my T45. That's my T51. And that's my X01. So we don't have the adhesive. We don't have the adhesive. Nope. Nope. Give me my red. Give me. Yep. Give me that. Give me that shit. Nope. 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 Get out the way. I think I have T60 in here. Yeah, T60. I have the full set right here. So I would need to get another power armor frame and then I can set it up. But we're just going to do that. It'll be down here somewhere. We can get it. You know, there's a lot of armor in here. I'm kind of upset about this adhesive situation. When I was playing Horizon, we never had adhesive, and I was like, yeah, and you know, without Horizon, we can get adhesive farms going really well, and blah blah blah. And we have 2 adhesive farms and no freaking adhesive. What the hell? And Grizz, apparently we have a supply line to a settlement we don't even own. Here's our supply lines on the map. And there's one that goes to absolutely nothing over here. But whenever I turn off supply lines, that's the slog. We don't have the slog. But we have a supply line apparently going to the slog. I don't know how that's possible. But apparently it is. No idea. I kind of do need the slog. I can set that up as another adhesive farm. And also, to catch you up fully, we're probably going to have to talk to the Minutemen so that we can get Ronnie Shaw to the castle and do that quest to get the artillery. Because we used Fallout Magic and got all the way in there, and I'm looking at the artillery plans and I cannot pick them up. Which tells me we need Ronnie Shaw to be able to pick up those plans. Oh yeah, we got another, I don't know, hour or 15 minutes, something like that. I don't know.
Can I borrow you for 5?
For what?
Not even 5. I just need you to look at something.
All right, I'll be back in not even 5. And Grizz, I don't know how you run a supply line without a settlement on the end of it. I don't know. All right, not even 5 minutes. See?
Thank you, guys.
All right, let's go find Preston. This is gonna irritate me, but
Heads up.
Yes.
Here you go, Ada. The final radar beacon. I'll need that head back when you're done.
Of course. Shouldn't take but a moment. There you go. Still in one piece. I'm not sure why you want the head back. All we needed was its radar beacon. Besides, robo-brains are notorious for being, well, a real pain in the neck.
We don't have a choice. It claims we need it to access the mechanism.
How foolish of me. It makes perfect sense that the Mechanist would not only keep its location a closely guarded secret.
What was that?
Against intrusion as well. I'm terribly sorry. I hadn't considered.
Did she get her tail caught onto my chair or something? Yeah.
Sit. Good girl.
I didn't even see what she said.
Why would you say something like
She
that?
tucked her tail away this time.
Ever since I let my friends die in that caravan, I feel like I've been failing in my duties. I chose the route we took the day we were attacked. Perhaps if I had selected an alternate route, they'd still be alive. Sometimes I wish that Jackson had programmed me with my personality mode set permanently to disabled.
Your personality defines you as an individual. Never let that go.
You're right. All of the good memories I've experienced being Ada would be lost if my personality mode was shut down. I can't afford to lose them. I really think I needed to hear that from someone else. Thank you. Now I've distracted you for long enough. I'll finish up my calculations while you deal with our new friend, Jezebel. Hopefully, she'll be able to grant us access to the Mechanist's facility and we can put an end to this nonsense once and for all.
Well, we need more stuff before we can do that. All right. Let's see if we got a Preston quest somewhere. Really did not want to do this, but it doesn't look like we have a Preston quest.
Kill Preston already?
I haven't killed him yet. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to kill him though. Let's do the thing. We'll be a minute, man.
That's what she said.
You ask me. Freedom's always.
read the chat.
Hi.
What do you say? Will you be the leader that the Commonwealth needs? Will you rebuild the Minutemen?
Okay. I'll do it.
Good. Good.
Shut up, Preston.
I'll be right beside
you.
So, if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it, I'm afraid. But I wasn't joking. The leader of the Minutemen, our last leader, the one good thing, now it's your job. A pack of ghouls has holed up. I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So, see what you can do to help.
You know, no, back up. Thank you. Thank you. He just had to lick me. Preston, you're gonna have to go to work, son. Until I'm ready to pick you up as a companion for a little while, you, sir, have been walking around for too long not doing anything. Now you're going to work. And we need stuff. Okay, so apparently I need sleep too. Hello? Knock on the door. Well, it's this thing that apparently if I don't do in the game, I fall over dead eventually. All right, Nick's in my house making food. Okay, all right, I'll buy that for $1. Now, I don't know how many quests we're going to have to do for Preston to get the castle. But once we do that, then we're going to probably have to do a couple of more to get Ronnie Shaw to show up. And then we can go do what we wanted to do with the Brotherhood. So it will probably be next stream. Probably not this one. Our salvage beacon did come in though. I know, right? All right, let's eat and drink and see if we have enough stuff. Right, hydrated and fed. There we go. See if we have enough stuff yet to build this body. Yes, apparently we do. Good. Make that. Jezebel's head. Thank you. And that's where you're gonna be a Protectron, Jezebel. A slow walking Protectron.
Interesting. This body you've selected for me isn't quite what I had envisioned, but it will have to suffice.
What kind of a body were you expecting?
Considering I look like a junk bot that's been hastily welded together by an amateur, I'd say almost anything else would have been better. However, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given your limited skill set derived from your equally diminished intelligence.
So sorry, Your Highness. The Royal Tailor has been quite ill, and I'm afraid the task fell to me instead.
If you're attempting to use sarcasm as an intimidation tactic, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. Look, it's obvious we don't care for each other's company, which suits me just fine. So, why don't you ask me everything you wanted to know, and then I'll be on my way.
Tell me everything you know about the Mechanist.
Now there's a fascinating subject. The Mechanist, amazingly adept at programming, a veritable genius with electronics. I'm not surprised you're interested. I've been dutifully carrying out the Mechanist's instructions to help the people of the Commonwealth for quite a long time.
Helping the people of the Commonwealth? You?
Absolutely. It's my primary directive. The Mechanist instructed me to seek out and help the people of the Commonwealth. By my calculations, the easiest way to help a human is simply to destroy it. There's no point in prolonging a laughably fragile life. It's the most efficient way to assist them. Any other effort to help tends to result in numerous complex side effects.
The Mechanist gave you these instructions to kill people?
Well, not exactly. The specific instruction was to help people. I merely interpreted the most efficient way to perform my duties. Assisting a human to the best of my abilities only affords a 25% survival rate. That means there's a 75% chance that despite my efforts, the human I'm assisting will die from something beyond my control. Therefore, it's better to hasten the human's death and put them out of their likely chance of misery than to deplete my limited time. It's actually quite elementary, but given your minimal intellect, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you don't understand.
Can we stop with the petty bickering and just get to the part where you tell me how to access the Mechanist facility?
I promised to answer your questions, and unlike humans, I don't have the capacity to lie. It's rather simple, really. In order to gain entry to the Mechanist facility, you're going to need to outfit one of your robots with an MSAT modification. I'll upload the plans to your Pip-Boy device. There. I've fulfilled my portion of our agreement. Perhaps I'll remain here for a while and see how things resolve between yourself and the Mechanist. Purely for my own amusement, of course. I suspect you'll have quite a tale to tell once you return. But then again, I'd be surprised if you ever return at all.
Now can I kill her? Little sanctimonious. Never mind. Okay. So.
Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
Jezebel's a bitch, but you know, that's beside the point. Hey, where you, hello? I was, hello?
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Hey, Ada.
I trust you've completed your business with Jezebel. I hope she wasn't too difficult.
We got what we needed.
I got what we needed.
Good. What did she say we need to access the Mechanist facility?
I need to outfit a robot with something called an MSAT. Jezebel gave me the plans.
A custom modification that acts as a key to the Mechanist facility. Very smart. In fact, chances are high the MSAT may be required for multiple access points, like a robot identification card. As for my task, I was able to decrypt the signal with the final radar beacon. The source is coming from a Robco sales and service center, most likely a front for a larger operation.
Oh, it was the front for a larger operation, all right.
It's time to confront the Mechanist.
I hope you're allowed the opportunity. I too am curious as to what the Mechanist would have to say. Now, if you're ready, I believe you have an MSAT to install.
Well, let's see if we can install it. I'm gonna get my hacking up because there's a back way in that I don't have to go through all that fighting. So we're gonna do Ada, special mods, MSAT.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Look alive.
Yes, ma'am. Here you are, ma'am.
Look alive.
Yes. How may I be of service, ma'am?
Never mind.
Didn't have anything else.
All right.
Did that work? Okay, it says she has it, so. Alright, she has the MSAT, so we should be good to go. Oberlin Station. Right there. So we're gonna teleport to Beantown. Yeah, Doc, it's definitely going to take a whole stream because we have to get the artillery set up and ready to go. Then I have to get aboard the Pridwin and completely murderize everything and steal everything. And then I have to get out of the Pribblin alive, drop some artillery smoke grenades on the airport, and then get out of there alive. So yeah, it's going to be quite interesting. The storm's still going on, of course.
The Minutemen, right?
What seems to be the problem?
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Are ghouls a common problem?
Yeah, there never seems to be an end to them. I guess there must have been a lot more people before the bombs dropped.
Well, I would say that, yeah.
I'm on it. Let's get it done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
College Square. College Square. Okay. I don't know how Ada would react, so I'm not gonna kill these people. Yeah, I think we do need to have a relocation program. Now, College Square is right there. We can go to Cambridge Police Station and go around. Hey, fellas.
You may proceed.
Of course I may proceed. Wait, did you just give me permission to proceed?
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Thank you. You should take lessons from that one. I'll proceed to whoop that ass. But I will definitely take synth reinforcements on this mission. Yes, I will.
Can you see them, man? Not much of a threat out. Get him, man.
Combat.
Throwing down weapons, ma'am. Is there a reason that those underneath are standing up like that?
Contact detected. Possibly.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the last of them.
I want synth grenades, man. Too bad I can't talk those guys into going in here.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Yeah, take as much as we can carry. I have
My proximity sensor's malfunctioning, but something feels
very wrong. Yes, it's called ghouls. We're gonna have to just take stuff. We need stuff, so always need more stuff. I don't need crossbows. That's the thing we don't need. Now, where is the little bomb? There it is. But that's spring, steels, and copper. Don't need any of this stuff. All right. Okay, well, all right, so.
Did you hear that? Found them, man.
Dodge that. Yeah, yeah. That was a legendary that Ada and Dogmeat just took out. 2-shot, 6-crank laser musket. Shoots an additional projectile and it's a 6-crank. Right off the bat doing 105 damage. That's more than my plasma rifle does. Are you kidding me?
Let me have this one. can't get any of this mess into my circuits.
Moldy food, always good. Now is Ada gonna get pissy when I unlock this?
Got it.
No. Piper would be scolding me. Especially since you can get the key downstairs, but I don't care. Fries. No fries from Five Guys. Alright. Really? The novice, come on. Geeks and GURPS. Oh, I like it. Geeks and GURPS. Oh yeah, and it's used in making antibiotics, so it's good. Zero. What the? Geeks. Scopes 0. Plan 0. Be that.
I'm in.
Novice, man. Ooh. Oh, no. No. Piper gets upset if I pick this door. If I pick the lock on this door, she gets upset. And so does Preston, actually. Because it's red, you know. It's somebody owns the door, and if you pick the lock to get back there and get on that, they get upset. But, I mean, you just go downstairs, you clear the ghouls out, and the key is already in the room. But that means that you haven't been able to summon the robots.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
This guy sitting out here with a gas can and a lighter. Wonder what he did. Or was going to do. Hell of a way to go. I'll just say that. Hell of a way to go. Caring too much, am I? No, y'all get out the damn way.
Not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
I wouldn't quite say law and order's been restored there, my dude. Oh, bullshit.
Sweet.
Didn't really want the helmet, but you know, I'll take it. Yeah, the key is right here. You pick the key up, you go up and unlock the door, and nobody ever said anything. Yep, that's a really hot way to go. You could say you'd have a smoking body for the first time in your life. Alright, I'll loot outside the door and then I can set up a beacon. And then I'm gonna have to drop some of this food and stuff off. We're definitely too heavy. Uh-huh. Oof. Not me. Nope. That is no way to go. That is no way to go. I forgot to pick up the salvage beacon from Red Rocket, but we can swap all that stuff around later. I'm not too concerned about it. Let's send some of that back. Let's send a couple of those. And some of those. Some of the food that we can send back. Don't really need it. And actually that's a really good musket. Like, it does 110 damage before I've even done anything to it. And that's more damage than that plasma, automatic plasma does. That is crazy. And it's a 6 shot. It's a 6 crank. 2 shot, 6 crank. Wow. So, with it firing the extra projectile, if you hit with both projectiles, you just did 220 damage in one hit. That is almost Gauss rifle. That's some crazy shit. So I'm gonna look at that for sure later on. And we've finished the quest, so we're getting out of here. We got a beacon set up. These guys can keep patrolling the area. And we're all good. Okay. Now, I don't know, like I said earlier, I don't know how many we're going to have to do for Preston, but this will be the one, and maybe we can get away with 1 or 2, and then we can get back to doing what we want to do. 2 food packets were good. 1 water, nice. All right.
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news. Lady, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude. And our support.
All right, well, there you go. Now, Darren, you asked that question a few hours ago when you came in, and I asked you which High Elves. And I named off quite a few from 40K and Dungeons and Dragons and various other odd places. So, you haven't expounded on which High Elves yet. You remember what it was, Doc? Because I've already forgotten.
Yes?
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
Yeah, I already cleared that place.
You mean that place out in South Boston? I already cleared that out.
Are you serious? All by yourself? I've got to hand it to you, General. That's the best news I've heard in a while. Well then, this whole thing just got a lot simpler. I'll round up a garrison and meet you there.
Yeah, you do that. Get us a token garrison force out there. I already sent 2 people that way. Who we got down here? Doc. Give me that. Acid. I mean, you know, Tolkien did have some wacky weed in Lord of the Rings. Doc got a lot of money, man. 1,600 caps. I just don't have anything to really sell him.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Well, thanks, Ada. Yeah, that was the one quest I wanted Preston to go do, to give us to open up the castle. And now we're going to go to the castle, get the garrison set up, and then we just have to wait for Ronnie Shaw. So we're getting 2 of those done rather easily. We only had to do 1 quest because I've already done a number of other quests and open up settlements. So all Preston cares about are settlements. So I guess we've already kind of taken care of some of that. All right, let's go ahead and save that. We need the map. That's what we need. Senseless violence, Doc. Is there such a thing? And with this character? No defense, 5 beds, 7 people are here. You don't have a job. You don't have a job. You're not even sitting at the radio yet, you idiot. Alright, we're gonna have to put some people to work now. I'll tell you what, you, sir. Are you kidding me? All the food is assigned? Well, I'm gonna put you there for now. I'm gonna put you there for now. We have a doctor now. Now, we need more beds, but first we need that, and let's put this desk down right here so we get more salvage units. Alright, now the one dude is going to get on the radio. Now where's my minute girl and other minute guy? We're going to need those two. And we need more beds. Preston, you're going to have to be patient, son. I've been busy.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen Alert.
And with the extra stuff here, we got room for beds. That'll be enough beds for now. Now I did assign you to... No, I did not. Okay. I thought I put him on food, but oh well. You were assigned... We have enough food for 16 people. Look at all these people. You are my minute girl. Yeah, that assigned yourself the food. No, don't store it. I'm trying to track her down. You know what? You can stay there for right now. I'll put you to work somewhere else. Alright.
Excuse me.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, I just... This is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole...
What we started? We?
Make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime.
Yeah, make me even more busy.
In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. Okay.
Alright, you're here now, Preston. We have 8 people here. Yay. Resources. Let's put another one of these down. You guys get my castle cleaned up and looking nice.
Broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Get a Brahmin trough out here by the water and the foods. Yeah, right there will be fine. Plenty of salt water to drink. Actually, I think that's fresh water over there. So yeah. Alright, and they want more defense. Already. Oh look, it's a Brahmin. Well, that's unusual and kind of cool. That thing appeared quick.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Yeah, the Minutemen's gonna get this cleaned up for us. Next time we come back, it'll be squared away. Let's get a little bit of defense down. When it's cleaned up, I'll put some more stuff in here and build it up a little bit. I'm not gonna do it when all this crap's in the way. Alright, there's your defense. Y'all have 11 beds, all kinds of stuff to do. Good. Alright, let's save that. Now, we have to leave, so they'll clean this up, and then we have to leave, so Ronnie Shaw will show up. There we go. Everybody is assigned for the moment. I'll probably put a settlement manager down somewhere to make sure they stay that way. But, yeah, other than that, we're good to go. We just gotta wait on Ronnie Shaw. We have to go to Oberlin Station and defend it. That means that we need to get a supply line going so I can build defenses there. Red Rocket.
It's always fascinating watching.
Yeah. Build them. Legs will be Mr. Handy. And we will call this Oberlin. Go to Oberlin Station. And we'll start having to build these up, but hey, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. You gotta do what you gotta do to be able to loot the Prydwen and bomb the airport. Need a real challenge. Try survival difficulty. Yeah, it's not really a real challenge there, my dude. Y'all made it so stupid. Oberlin Station. 1. There should be 2 people there. What do you mean 1? It's amazing, they just became one of our settlements and already they're like, hey, we need some help. going to go ahead and just do this. That gives them 35 defense. Now, did somebody get kidnapped?
I hope you're here to help.
What is it?
That's right. What's the trouble here?
Some raiders have been threatening us if we didn't give them supplies. We told them to take a flying leap now that we had the Minutemen backing us up. But they didn't.
Of course you did.
Said they'd be back with their friends to make an example of us. We're not. We're hoping you can help us set up some.
So you run your mouth to raiders, bragging that you're with the Minutemen and you don't care about raiders. And they're going to come back with their friends, and now you're like, oh no! I stuck my foot in my mouth. Come help us. That's pretty much it, right? Where's your other person? There's supposed to be two girls here working. Yeah, we built. Oh. Don't be wasting my stim packs. Yeah, don't be wasting my stim packs. Look at that. I don't take kindly to you wasting stim packs.
I was afraid we were making a mistake trying to stand up to those bastards, but the Minutemen came through for us.
Actually, I came through for you. But whatever, I don't care. As long as you produce stuff that I can make money on, I don't care. Alright. But still, where's the other person? There's supposed to be two people here. Why is there only one person here? Where's the other person? There's always been two women at Oberlin Station. Why is there only one woman at Oberlin Station? I can't make any money like that. One person can produce enough to feed themselves. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back, and I'll send people this way. Okay, so let's go here. And I want to go to the slog. That was a laser bolt over the top of that ceiling.
Hi.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
Maybe I can. What do you need?
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you got to help us.
Where are they?
You know where they're coming from.
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Breakheart Banks? Yeah. That's what I thought. There are 2 robots here. So we're going to have to be a little careful. I say, running into the place like it's nothing. I think I may have taken these out. I don't remember. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Targets in range. Opening fire. Picking up something. That was amusingly simple. Make sure you don't.
Oh, he has a toaster. Give me the toaster. Oh, and you're just gonna shoot me? He got me before I got him. That's okay. Ada got you. Now, I heard that rail cannon she's got. Yes, I did. Alright, where's the dog been biting my ass? Yeah. No, I want to reload. Thank you. No, I want to reload. Thank you. Did I get the meat off this dude? Yes. All right. Back to the slog. Hey there, Heather. How you doing? I want to set this one up as an adhesive farm. So this will be good. We'll get tarberries and adhesive out of them. Might take me a little bit to get the stuff to build a robot to do a supply line.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Alright, good. So we got this one now. Yeah, I'm still awake because we're trying to get, I had to join the Minutemen to get the castle going right. And we're trying to get Ronnie Shaw to the castle so that I can infiltrate the Prydwen, rob it blind, kill everybody on it, drop smoke grenades on the airport to have it, our artillery target it, and then get out of there. Now this says that there's already a supply line here, and I don't understand it. The supply line was here before we ever got this place, so is there a supply line here? Apparently there is a supply line to the slog. I have no idea how that's even possible. None. I want to and that will stop the rain down in Africa. I need it to be daylight actually. Yeah, that Deathclaw, I'll lure him eventually. We need food, water. No, get the marker off. Thank you. I needed that. Noodle cups. Properly hydrated. Properly fed. Okay. We're gonna store the carrots. Right, that is the carrots. Now we have the corn. And looks like it's all... Now we need potatoes. And mute fruit. So let's put a line of mute fruit. And potatoes. All right. Now there are 7 people here in 3 water. I don't know how they've been living. Not exactly sure on that one. Okay. that's plenty of water. And no, I don't need lights. I need miscellaneous, I think. Yeah, right there. No jobs are available. Oh. Well, let's make some more jobs then, I guess. Let's make some jobs. Light, I guess. We'll just do a regular little bar for now. We can do something more with that later. All right. Scavenging. Let's do a bartender. One. Okay, so we only had one. I mean, that's cool though. That you ran across so many legendaries. Yeah, scavenging. Oh, all right, so everybody has a job now. Just double checking everything. All right, so somebody's on the bar. We have a bartender somewhere. There's our bartender. Going swimming, I guess. Sometimes these guys are just a little bit weird, because they will continue doing their farming jobs and then eventually wander over and do their thing. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm probably going to put up a recruitment beacon and plant more Muprut Tatas and make sure that we can get a really good adhesive farm going. For now though, that's good. All right, let's go down to the castle and see if we get lucky. Yeah, I do too. I have picked Sanctuary clean. I'm waiting for it to regrow, and then I have Grey Garden set up. And I go through and I clean out Grey Garden, and I'm gonna set this one up because we're so low on adhesive. It's just ridiculous. And that's something that I was complaining about whenever I was playing Horizon, was we were always running out of adhesive. And now here, without Horizon, we're running out of adhesive, and we can make an adhesive farm. So it's kind of, I don't know what's going on with it, but it is what it is. I'll just have to keep making adhesive farms. Doc, there ain't nothing wrong with getting lucky, my friend. Nothing wrong with getting lucky. I just don't get lucky. Okay, the Minutemen cleaned up. Very nice. However, we do not have Ronnie Shaw, so I are disappointed. Okay, let's take everything out of here.
Remind you of brighter days, man?
Oh yeah, and we're gonna set up a beacon here to get this stuff out of here. We gotta get everything together. I mean, we've collected quite a bit of stuff today, but we need more stuff. We always need more stuff. And yeah, I was spoofing George Carlin there with the stuff. Imitating, if you will. The greatest form of flattery. I don't think so, but you know, that's what they say. Yeah, let's see. 48 water, not bad at all. Alright. Wait, did I not put the salvage beacon in there? No, I put the salvage beacon in there. Can I not send the salvage beacon from here? I guess not. Alright, well, give me everything. Live and learn. Okay, let's try this again.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
We'll have to go track down all the rest of our salvage beacons. And let's send 20. Let's 20 water out of here.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report.
And that. And now we still.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting
Really?
all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet
Alright, now I'm getting kind of irritated. Nope. Alright, now I'm getting irritated. Yes, I am. Yep, I'm definitely getting irritated. Get out the way, dog meat. Stop cutting me off. Where did I put the other desk at? Because we got the one in Sanctuary. I put one, I think, here, and put the big boy on that one. Gotta get her a lab coat right here. Yeah. Alright. I've never had problems with 2 desks before. It just gives me more options on where to send stuff. But either that or I need to move it around in the load order. Alright, nope. Okay, alright. In Houston, we have a problem. Because I haven't had any problems until right there. I've been sending salvage beacons out all night. Could be because I'm tired though. But still no Ronnie Shaw, so. But we are cleaned up here a bit.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alright, I don't want to stay here because we might run into Allie Fillmore.
Well, it's about to get busy.
Oh, nope. Just like that. And we are not ready to do that quest yet. Because I can't get on the Pridwin if we're an enemy of the Brotherhood. And I want to get on the Pridwin and I want to loot it from one end to the other. And I want Maxon's frickin' Gatling laser. I just want to pick up the salvage beacon for now. I'll get everything else out of here later. Alright, we're still missing one, and I think that's at Sanctuary. And I think that's the only other desk that I had built. But before we come on tonight, because it's already today, something, I will adjust the load order for that to make sure it still works. And see what we got. I had forgotten about that. Thank you very much for letting me know that. All beds. Where's the desk? Right there. June is still at the desk. Okay.
Hey.
Nope, Nick, I ain't got time right now, son. No salvage beacon, so it must not be here yet. And that would be the salvage beacon with the Tesla rifle. Yeah, it's not here yet. Okay. We do have a level up. Alright, I'll put the last one in sneak. Got 3 here. 2 here. So we're gonna put another one. Let's do that one. We'll have 1 more to put there. And 3 more to put here. 2 more there. Okay. All right. That's all we can do for right now. We are waiting on Ronnie Shaw to show up at the castle. We may have to go out and do a couple more quests, which we have a couple here and there and everywhere. So we can go do other stuff. We just need her to show up. And we can get the artillery, because I mean we were in the stupid armory looking at the artillery plans and we could not pick them up. So I don't know what to do about all that right now, but we'll see. Did I remember the what? Well, I mean, I did read what you wrote there, Doc. I just have no idea what that is. Well, I plan on, Heather, I plan on dropping artillery on the airport. But first, I'm going to go talk to Dance at the police station. Once we get everything set up, that's what we're working on right now, is getting everything set up at the castle. Then I'm going to go talk to Dance. We're going to fly to the Prydwen, and I'm going to murder everybody on there that I can, and steal everything that I can steal out of there, and have both my companions with me so I can load them down, because you can't do a supply beacon on the Prydwen, especially after you kill everybody. And then I'm going to step outside on the bridge wing, where on the flight deck, and I'm going to toss smoke grenades down on the airport. And I'm going to launch artillery on the airport, and then we're going to get the hell out of there. Yeah, Doc, you got me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about new, old, any of it. Well, it's something that I've never done before because I've always just, destroyed them through the Institute, and we'll still do it that way. But yeah, I think it would be fun just to go in there and just loot that whole place dry, and then drop artillery on the airport to take care of some of the other dudes down on the ground, and then escape out of there, and then later on go in with the Institute. I figured it was a joke, Doc. I just didn't grab it. Ow. Of course, I have been going 5 hours. I'm kind of tired, so don't worry about it, Doc. I just missed the joke. Because when I saw New Pussycat, my brain went south. Because I'm a guy that does that. For whatever reason. But there's another thing that I want to try eventually. It won't be on this playthrough. It'll be another playthrough. Where you can go through and you side with the Minutemen and you go through everything. You destroy the Institute. And then after you destroy the Institute, you and Preston are talking at the castle. And you're talking about the Brotherhood and that they're not really very good for the Commonwealth. And they got to go. And you get to drop artillery on the Prydwen and blow it up. And I'm going to do that too, because I've never done that one. I mean, I've sided with the Minutemen, blew up the Institute and everything, but just left the Brotherhood alone. But I'm gonna do one playthrough where I blow up the Prydwen with artillery, because that just sounds like an awesome time. And then when you blow it up with artillery, then the vertibirds come in at the castle, and all I can hear in my head is Flight of the Valkyries. And I'm like, oh yeah. But anyway, my lovelies, I've been doing this 5 hours and almost 5.5 hours. I'm going to call it here. Hopefully we'll get Ronnie Shaw in on the next one and we can do some stuff. Which that will be tonight. And see if we can get an early start on the artillery and stuff. Like I said earlier, I may have to do a couple of quests to get her to show up. But we'll get her. Eventually we'll get her to show up. But for now, I'm going to get out here, get some food, relax, wind down, and get some sleep. You guys have a great night, day, morning, whatever it is for you. Oh, they're cool, and I like to see them wandering around myself. I really do. But they're not my favorite faction. I don't really care for Maxon at all. And depending on what character I'm playing, if they smart off to me on one of their patrols, I may just shoot them on the spot. This character would definitely shoot them. I've shot Brotherhood left and right on this one. Thank you very much, because I'll be up in, I don't know, what time is it? Yeah, I'll probably get in bed about 3, be up at about 8, start my work day. Yeah. Same to you, Doc. I will see you guys tonight. And maybe if Heather wakes up and I'm still going, I'll see you in the morning. All right, guys. Have a good one.